I can't stop watching Monifactory. I can't stop watching it. That's what this text says on the screen. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Lord Sky Crusher, RL, Trev, Lurkers, everybody else. Hello. It's been a little bit of time since our last stream. And that's because schedules are not lining up. We're never going to finish this pack at this rate. How are you today, Hypno? How's your day been? My day's been pretty good so far. I can't complain at all. I slept in. So, you know, doing the normal weekend thing. Had some coffee this morning, slept in. Did some things. I keep logging into the server and just checking to make sure there isn't like some process that like is getting stuck. I keep going to our requester terminal and looking for red light. We got red light there. That wasn't before, so Jasassa must have logged in and did something because yeah, things are running. Wonder why we have red light. Red light bad. Why have red light? This is engraved Lepatron crystal chip. Engraved Lapatron crystal chip. We don't have exquisite ruby. Ruby. We don't have any ruby. Okay, well, we go get 100,000. Oh, we can't do that. All right, do it. I was just putting in like an arbitrary, ridiculously high number, but we'll just do that. 100,000. And then we should get all the exquisite rubies we could ever want. Look at that ruby get processed. We got exquisite rubies. No Mother's Day? Is today Mother's Day? There's no way today's Mother's Day. No, this isn't. What are you talking about? No Mother's Day. Mother's Day isn't until May. You confused me. I was about to be like, I didn't call my mom. Oh, it is in the UK? Do I sound like I'm from the UK? I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I got that thick British accent. And everybody's like, oh, he's definitely from London. And I'm like, nope, got him. Actually American. All right, so the question is, where is Jasassin? Where? Uh-huh. He has requested many of those. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right, things are chugging along. Things seem oh my god, nah, he like popped right in front of me. I guess I should unmute. Maybe I should unmute. Hello, Mr. Jasassin. You scared me. You logged. I was just standing right here and you logged in right in front of me. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, boo. Gotta keep you on your toes.
I guess. We were running low on ruby, like exquisite ruby for something or other. These, I don't remember what they are. The blue thing that says it's locked, and I just ordered 100,000 ruby ores, so that's just taken care of now.
Sweet. Hello.
Hi.
Long time no speak.
It has been a little bit of time. Our schedules need to mesh better. What's up with that?
Dude, I know. Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm. Are we ever gonna finish this pack? Like, if we're only gonna play like once a week, it's never gonna get done.
It's never gonna get done. We're gonna finish. We're gonna do it in 100 streams.
We're gonna do it today.
I don't know that we're gonna do it today. Have you seen how expensive this next step is?
No, I haven't actually looked ahead.
Yeah, we need Monium. Monium.
Is that me moaning about it? I was trying to a little bit.
Yeah. We can make creative power, I guess, now, which is kind of cool. But
oh, this is for the max stuff, huh?
Yeah. So we might need to do some creative power before we go to the next step, I'm kind of thinking, but Monium is the next step after that. And to get it is insanely expensive.
Monium. How do we make an ingot, first of all? An ingot is made. Oh, you literally microverse it.
Yeah.
There's no way to actually make this?
I don't believe so.
There's no fluid?
No.
That seems like... What about small piles? Tiny piles? I feel like there's probably another way to do it, but maybe there isn't. Maybe microverse is the only way.
I think it is, because it comes from the tier 12 micro miner in the quest book.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I crafted one of. So it's waiting here for us.
You did it!
I also craft one of these stabilized omnic pulsar things, but it is not crafting for some reason.
You have crafted 2 of them, is what it looks like.
Oh, cancel. Yeah, neither one of them are running, so I'm assuming we don't have the power tier required.
I don't know. You might be right.
No, it's in the Omnic Forge, so maybe something else wrong. Anyway, I'm going to grab this guy. I grabbed it. No quest. Oh, we didn't complete creative power. Oh, no, wait. What's going on here? Why didn't that work? Oh, because I need this pulsar compound. Dang it. Dang it. Anyway.
Where is creative power? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Creative energy data. Oh, that's also microverse stuff, and that's from the tier 12. Okay.
So that feels like step 1, and then step 2 feels like Monium.
Yo, block of else?
Yeah.
Dude, else. Oh, well, I mean, we got like 9. Yeah, we got that. That's fine.
We'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, I did want to say maybe we should hook up these blast furnaces that we set up last time. Also, Goose is here. Hello.
Goose!
Mao, she says.
Mao. Right, we were setting this up and it was getting towards the end of the stream and I was like, yeah, we'll set it up next time.
That's right.
I don't remember. Like, I think we said one of these is going to be used for something and like 3 of them are used for something else and I don't remember what now.
I think the one that we use for power gen, and then these ones we parallelize. Although I'm open to other suggestions.
Right. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I remember we had a discussion about it, but yeah, one of these definitely is for a power gen, so we stopped getting blocked by that.
Yeah. So I can move... Well, I don't know. I think first off, we need to figure out what they're for. So we have 5 in total.
I think we leave the one that's already in the room as it is right now, just smelting ores as it is. Right?
That's not all it's doing. It's doing everything right now.
Well, yeah, but like its main purpose was to replace our blast furnaces that we had in the red room before. Or the pink room?
Okay.
So one of these can be for power gen. One of them can be for, I don't know what the other things we need.
I was thinking we take all of the existing stuff and move it here. And leave the power gen at the other one. And have these 4 do what the current one is doing.
You want to do that?
I think so.
Okay, I'm not opposed.
Okay. Okay, so I'll work on hooking these up. Do you want to work on creative power?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
you can steal these. You're going to need these solar panels.
Oh, true. Yeah, well, I don't think we're actually going to be using this power.
Yeah.
What is the light gray? You got it. Okay. So I got the solar panels. Oh, do I have to like, yeah. And BT data and everything. All right. Yeah. I'll do creative power. We'll get it done.
Sweet. Oh, one other thing. If you look at UEV I created 10 of these UEV substation dynamo hatches. So if we're going to probably end up output limited again, we
Okay.
should probably upgrade to those. So I already crafted them. They're just not installed yet.
We should probably install those before we start doing other things.
Okay.
I would think, right?
Yeah. You want to do that? You want me to do it?
I can do it.
Okay. I assume once we get creative power, we'll also need the input hatches, but I don't actually know where the creative power goes. So I don't know what it's going to be used for.
Can these like have multiple? Oh yeah, you can have one in there in different types. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, power output has been upgraded.
Sweet.
Kind of curious, like, what's our maximum output now? Doesn't say anywhere in here, does it? No. All right, chat. We're gonna make some.
No, I think before
really
it was
cool
6.1 billion per tick. So now we're whatever that is times 4.
Oh, so just a little bit of power. Yeah.
Just a little bit. 24 billion per tick or something.
All right, chat. Let's do the thing here. So we're gonna make a pattern that says all of this crap equals this. Okay, so this means we need that and this, both of those recipes. Okay, we put those in there. So I need a recipe for this guy. So this is a number 3 assembler, and we can craft everything except for this guy. So I need that. So this is number 3 assembler. This guy, oh, research. Research. Do we have UEV electric pump? We can craft one. Let me through. Are we getting to end game today? We are in the end game, unless you're asking. Oh, I thought I went upstairs. Unless you're asking, is this the end of the pack today? Which it is not going to be the end of the pack. Oh wait, I don't need to research, do I? Yeah, I was just thinking that. T rules. I came up here and I was looking at this and I was like, wait a second, we have like these creative thingies or whatever. Yeah, we don't need the research anymore. Okay. So UIV electric pump, we just need this guy, which means we need this and that. So this goes in line. This guy, this is a large pipe. Large pipe. We need else screw. And then I think we do it this way. That guy, screw, this guy. Then we need this one. Rotor. Okay, so we should have that all taken care of. So I need a block of else. And then this laser source hatch. So we have everything here. So laser source hatch gets made in a number 3 assembler. Oh, I already made that pattern. Okay. Forgot to remove it. And then this thing is made where? This is the hyperbolic microverse projector. Okay, so if everything is correct, I should be able to make a creative energy. Unless I have skipped a step somewhere. We're gonna try it. There's no armor in this pack better than diamond in endgame. I think there is, but the thing is, we're not really fighting monsters. Like, this pack is designed with monsters turned off. We did turn them on at the start of the pack, just because it felt kind of weird playing in the overworld without monsters at nighttime. But, like, we're in a void world, and monsters just don't even spawn here, so we've never, like, really thought about upgrading our armor, because it just doesn't matter. We have creative flight. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably going to take a minute since we have to make these different energy modules and clusters and things, unless this goes... Oh, you know what? We have the hyper or the faster thing, so maybe this won't take that long at all. Our assembly line, we upgraded to this guy. I forgot. And this thing is actually pretty fast for what it is. Okay, so what are we doing now? We are making hot terbium and hot holmium. And since Jasassin is working on the smelting things, these might not happen. I'm not actually sure. Maybe that's one of those things that just takes literally forever to craft. Yeah, we're just sharing in a few different places here. No, things are happening. Things are definitely happening. Rare earth oxide, UIV emitter. Lorito, hello. Rare earth oxide. Huh. We're making more holmium.
Nasignia just resubscribed for 25 months. Hi.
Yo, Nazi, hey, welcome back. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. And for the 25 months you subscribed. Thank you so much. Hello to you. Performing 2,000 recipes in parallel. Stellar creation data. Things are happening here. This recipe is taking a while. Yeah, this is what this pack is right now. Just looking at crafting screens and waiting for things to happen. There's like not a lot of things for us to just go and do in the meantime at this point. It's kind of like we just gotta wait. Holmium ingots. We need terbium. So we're waiting on this rare earth oxide. How do we even get rare earth oxide? Rare earth oxide. So we get that from rare earth salt. Oh, that comes from rare earth oxide. So where to get rare earth oxide? Rare earth sulfate. We get that from rare earth. Okay, so where are we getting rare earth from? Oh, we have some. So is our electrolyzer not electrolyzing? Is that what's going on? Or did we just get that because of all the ores that I just processed? I'm not entirely sure. Oh wait, no, we gotta be on the other side, the red side. Electrolyzer. $512 garnet dust. Why is that? What is this doing? Black quartz. Okay, something is bugged out here. Black quartz. I am very confused with what I'm seeing here. So this is supposed to be uranium dust. If we are below 40,000, it should be providing power to this, which it is. And this says network status online, but it's not showing that we have any. But we have this, so I don't understand. I think I'm gonna have to break the slot and replace it. Hello? Where do you put this upgrade? Where do you put which upgrade? Emit when levels are below limit. Oh, you know what? I think the problem is we don't even need this here. Yeah. So the way this is supposed to work is the redstone emits a signal to the toggle bus, and that connects it to AE. But then this was set, the machine controller we had in here was set to disable or enable, and we don't need that in there. It's either it's connected to the network or it isn't. Those shouldn't be in there. Uranium. There we go. Now that's correct. So the question is rare earth. Should rare... Okay, so here's this one. Red garnet dust. Why is this not being processed? Because it doesn't go in an electrolyzer. It goes in a centrifuge. Interesting. So did Jassassin set this up in the wrong machines? Did he get those two confused? Or I don't think I did this. No, centrifuge. Oh, this is for a different setup. So this is supposed to only allow us to keep between 20 and 25,000 rare earth, which we are fine. No, this is working correctly. And then I guess maybe, let's see here. I guess this should be a on-demand craft. So where's our electrolyzer over here? This one. Okay, so we need to make a pattern for this. Do we have sulfuric acid being provided to the electrolyzer? That's an extractor. Electrolyzer. Was I looking at the wrong machine? Maybe I was just looking at the wrong machine. Hold on a second. Okay, no, we already have this recipe in here. Okay. So let me go back. What's going on here? We must have been waiting on something else. I could have sworn we were waiting on that. No, that's been working the whole time. I would just, at least we found a problem and we fixed a problem. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we got it. Everything is working correctly. It's just we're waiting on other things, which makes it look like there's a problem somewhere, but there isn't. So we have to make 7 UIV electric motors, which is happening right above us. Okay, we're making all 7 of those. So that should be done here momentarily. Yeah, just long craft times, I agree. All right, now the UIV electric pump. And then, yo, what?
Insignia just gifted 10 subs.
Yo, Nazi, hey, thanks so much for the 10 gifties. Hey, thanks so much. The very first person that was given a gift sub, ASDFGHJKL_unknown. It's a great username. That was the username I was going to choose, but I went with something else. Yo, Digital Dumber, welcome back, dude.
Digital Dumber just resubscribed for 93 months. I'm going to start running out of fingers to count all these months.
Wait. You have over 93 fingers?
Lolacry just gifted 10 subs.
Lolo, thank you for the 10 gifties. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the tier 2 support, Digital Dumber. Thank you for the 93 months of putting up with me. And again, thank you, Lolo, and thank you, Nazi. Thank you, thank you. You guys are crazy. What are we waiting on? What's going on? Where is this UIV laser source hatch being made? UIV laser source is this one, yeah? There's an assembler. No, this is the wrong one. It was number 3. It must be this one. So this was being made in assembler number 3. Which is
JVDK77 just gifted 5 subs.
okay. So we have everything in here. Is this the wrong power level? JVDK, thank you for the 5 gifties, dude. Thank you. Source hatch UIV power, and we currently have UEV. UIV. Okay, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
It's a very big problem.
Ruh-roh.
So in order for me to craft the creative energy data, I need a number 3 assembler that has UIV power.
Oh.
And in order to make UIV power, I need 8 Monium ingots.
I see.
So this is like the biggest problem that's ever problemed. Actually, hold on a second. I might have a solution here. If I use a UIV energy hatch, it doesn't require Monium apparently, so I'll just do that.
If that's craftable, I'm not positive that it is.
I mean, it looks like it's craftable.
Yeah, it might get stuck somewhere.
I
think it's gonna get stuck because you need UIV assembler to make a UIV energy hatch.
That doesn't make sense.
It does, because you can make an assembling machine at UIV to make a UIV assembler for a temporary, make the UIV assembler energy hatch, and then you can make the big multi-block assembler that way. I think. I could be wrong. Or maybe it was a UIV circuit assembler. I'm not sure. For some reason, I thought those were not craftable.
Well, hopefully
Just gifted 20 subs.
you are incorrect.
Okay, hopefully.
Nazy, hey, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. Wow, 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 wow. Level 4 scam train complete. And we're halfway through the level 5 scam train. What the heck? There's like some sale going on with gifty subs, isn't there? I think I saw something about that. UIV energy hatch requires UEV power. So the UIV energy hatch requires UEV. So should be good, question mark?
Okay. We'll see.
Wait, did it craft? Is it crafted? Did I not see it? It crafted. UIV energy hatch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. So now we cancel this. I tell it to craft that again. And it's crafting. Oh my goodness, 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 oh my goodness. Chat, it's happening. It's happening. There is only 45 seconds left. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat in intense anticipation. I cannot believe this. It's happening. It's happening. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, there's a gift sub sale if you do more than 5. Ah. $15 seconds. And then... Oh, and then things are happening. We're crafting. It's crafting. Did it craft? Where's it crafting this? Oh, that's right. Microverse. Microverse. Hyperbolic. This one? Oh, look at it go. It's happening. We get to look at another screen with a progress bar. And then... Hey, just Assassin.
What's up?
I have good news and bad news. What would you like first?
The bad news.
The bad news is I don't have to wait any longer.
Oh.
Here's the good news. Oh, neither one of those was impressive. I had to create a energy data, and I was expecting there to be a thing. What this needs.
You need creative energy data? Wait. Oh,
I need a
wait,
tier
why?
12.
No, we did that already. You need a stabilized omnic pulsar compound.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, you don't even make sense.
I know.
Lightning just resubscribed for 76 months.
How do you make that, and why are we not making it yet?
It's stuck, but I don't know why I haven't looked.
I find. Yo, Silver Lightning, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 76 months.
Random Potato 10 rated my stream with 89 viewers.
Random Potato 10. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude.
Stereo 528 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yo, there is so much stuff in this. How am I supposed to like figure out what's wrong when it's like going constantly? Oh wait, it just emptied. What? I have a confusion. I'm gonna cancel this. What was I supposed to be making here? I don't even know. What is happening? Hype chest open. Reward an actual queen emote. Share. I did it. I got this emote. What is this one? Oh, that's the Potato Raider emotes. Random Potato. Thank you for the raid. Stereo 528. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome everybody from Random Potato Stream. Hope you guys had a great time over there. We are debugging and figuring out what is actually happening here in this mod pack because I honestly have no idea at this point. Okay, so we need to click here. We need to click here. We need no. God, go back. We need this. We need this. We need this. So this is Omnic Pulsar. Field stabilized. Field stabilized. Make it a thing. Okay, so if I tell it to make another one, things are happening. That's a lot of stuff that goes into this. I'm just throwing that out there. This is a lot of stuff. So is this recipe correct? 10. Okay, let's actually do this. Field stable. 4, 3, 2, 12, 10. 4, 3, 2, 12, 10. That's correct.
555 just resubscribed for 13 months. Hello, Hype Wave.
Yo, Darth Bob. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 13. Hey, SD. How are you and Max? Just hopping in for a short bit? We'll need to sleep soon-ish. We're doing very well. Thank you for asking, SD. I hope everything is good with you. How many subs today? I don't know. A lot. A lot or not enough, I guess, however you want to look at it. I don't think it'll ever be enough. At least a foot-long sub today? That's right, with all the subs that we've gone today, I can afford Subway. Eat fresh. Not sponsored. Just use my creator code, Hypno, at checkout. There is no creator code, Hypno. What is going on with this thing? Why is it taking so long? Things take so long, I have no idea if things are working or not. So, is there anything I can help you with?
I'm just connecting this subnetwork setup for these.
Oh no!
4.
Oh no!
Dude, well,
Oh
okay,
no!
okay. So here's the deal. It will not produce more than like 300 items per craft if we don't subnetwork it out.
Fair.
And because these have a 4096 parallel, I feel like it's worth the effort.
No, it absolutely is.
It is annoying though, because I did try to build it the other way first.
All right, well, if you got this all under control, I will just continue to poke around the base and see if I see anything.
Sweet.
I just heard one of these machines going.
Maybe see if that pulsar got crafted into the ME hatch. Or did you fix that? What was wrong with it?
The field stabilized. There wasn't even any stuff in the forge for it. I'm not sure what happened and why it wasn't crafting.
Oh, that's weird.
So I told it to craft another one, and now it's taken like 10 years to craft any of these bits and pieces, so I have no idea what's going on.
Fun.
Rare earth oxide strikes again. You know what I should do? And maybe I shouldn't do this, but I think I'm going to do this. I am going to put rare earth oxide as like one of these things. Whoops, that doesn't go there. It goes here. We'll just keep like a small amount, like this much. Surely that won't cause any problems. Unless... that won't cause any problems, right, guys? It won't cause any problems. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. "10 years later." Hot uranium, rhodium, diddle. Whoa, it's making the rare earth oxide. Let's go. 198. And then now we're making the rare earth salt. Terbium cell dust. Terbium dust. We're making terbium ingots. And then we're going to make the long terbium rod and the long magnetic rod. Is this our problem? Oh. I might have found the problem, question mark.
Oh.
If you search for hot, there's a few hot ingots that don't appear to be processed. Are we supposed to have 50,000 hot europium ingots?
Yes.
What
Those
about
are an input item.
what about hot uranium, iridium?
I don't know about that. Now, those need to be frozen to get your uranium, rhodium, but that might have a fluid form? I don't know. No, that probably doesn't. So yeah, those probably need to be put in the freezer.
Ow! I'm gonna die. Whew. Don't put the hot uranium, iridium, din, whatever in your inventory. Those do a lot of damage per tick.
Ouch.
Wait a second. These just went into here. You know what? I think these hot ingots, these are probably from crafts that we have canceled. That's got to be what it is. Like it made the hot ingots or had them queued up and then we canceled the craft. So like these are recipes. So like if there's something in here and the recipe's canceled, it'll just leave it in the AE system. So this being here is fine. Does this kill me? Yeah, this one doesn't do nearly the same amount of damage. We'll just chew those through there. All right, so that's all done. So where are we at on this? So we're making the field stabilized omnic pulsar compound, which should be here. But there is nothing in here. I don't understand. Okay, so I think, and I could be wrong, but I think our Omnic Forge is deleting the input items and not sending an output item anywhere.
That doesn't make sense.
Because we don't have any of the crafting materials, nothing is pending anywhere. And
They might be being slurped by something.
I mean, I doubt it.
Because it's crafting other items. I did make the ME interface for that one pulsar. Did you only craft one?
I guess it could be there.
No, pulsar is not here. But we also did craft the tier 11 microminer, which would have had to go through there. Maybe it's crafting another tier 11? Or maybe that pulsar is used in something else.
It's making a tier 11, yeah.
Okay, so that's probably where it went.
Oh, are those like me? Okay, hold on a second. Where in the tier 11 is that used?
Or tier 12. That's what I meant, tier 12. Do you think it's deleting the item? Like it crafted it and it just...
I don't know. Oh, it is using the tier 12. Are we crafting a tier 12 at the moment?
I'm not sure. But I don't think... It doesn't look like these items even went into the Omnic Forge because it's still sitting here. Oh, it does say crafting. Oh, weird. Oh no, look how many items are backed up in this pattern buffer.
I did look at the pattern buffer and I thought it looked empty, but maybe I looked incorrectly or the wrong one. Let me come over here real quick.
Oh, it did. Oh, that's weird. It's like it crafted a ton of items at once. I think this thing's busted. You see how many items are in there?
Yeah, now it's empty. Now it's empty.
No, that's broken. I think we need to replace that with something else.
Trev 138
I am removing all the
just
patterns. I'm going to
5
break it
subs.
and then replace it.
I would just replace it with something better.
Oh, you want to do like a input thing? Okay.
We have UEV. This holds 100 items. I think that's what I would do. I think we have UEV, or is it UIV? It's UHV. We have 4 of the UHV input hatches, which will hold 100.
Hey Trev, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Are these all item only, or there's some fluids?
I couldn't tell you.
Sorry, I'm having like a sneezing fit. Looks like these are all item onlys. I'm just gonna put an input bus here. This one. Omnic Forge. Oh yeah, and I have all this stuff in my inventory for making more of the whatever they were, the Infinity, the Furious, what I can't remember what it was. Omnic Forge. Let's try this again. What? What? Partial plan missing ingredients. Oh, just that must be messing with something right now. Yeah, that's super cool that I'll do like all of those at once. 389 recipes. Now here's a question. If I have a UHV input bus here and one here, can we not just put one pattern thing and then I'll like talk to both of them in case one fills up? I don't know if that's something we'd even need to consider, but that way it's like one thing that talks to like twice the inventory. So it might be good, might be bad. I have no idea. All right, let's try this again. Okay, it's gonna allow me to do it. Replan, start. Super annoying that I have to like tell it to craft this thing again for like the 3rd time and then wait for all this stuff to get crafted, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, I assumed Jasassa was moving recipes. That's why it broke. Or it said that we didn't have the thing anyway. Skulk block. Okay. I'm assuming these are functional now. Yep, we got 4 of them going. Three of them being used for Dark Solarium. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. What's our power usage looking like? 1.4 billion EU per tick. 1.7
Whoa.
is how much we're outputting.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
That's a lot of EUs per tick.
Ew.
Hey, Razzle, how you doing,
That is a lot.
dude?
It's more than we could do before. These guys are parallelized.
Yeah, I was just kind of flying around looking at them, seeing what they're doing. You know what'd be cool is if these had some kind of way that you could output a picture of like the item that's crafting. You know how like applied energistics, you could have like a crafting monitor or whatever? That'd be neat if you could have a crafting monitor on this.
That would be cool. All right, well, I think that's done. I've moved all the recipes over. This one's just left with the two that are doing fuel.
Okay.
And actually, the nice thing is we should be able to easily just add that to the this one to the parallel setup once we get infinite power or whatever.
Add fuel to the parallel? Or what are you talking about?
No, move this rotary hearth to the parallel setup we have outside.
Oh, I understand. So you're thinking we're going to
once-
expand that to like more than just the 4?
I think so.
Okay.
I think we will.
Yep. That's fine.
Once we have infinite power, like what really prevents us from having 16 of those?
I'm going to go through and cancel some of these recipes that might have been broken from moving the forge around. It looks like a few of them are kind of stuck on hot ingots, specifically
Yeah,
the...
I was just going to do that. The thing is, these 4 are backed up as well, so those crafts could actually be in here waiting.
That's fine. They'll get kicked off again.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's better that we like kick them off or like restart them than just have them sit there for forever.
Yep.
Oh, is this thing actually crafting? No. It says it's crafting the field stabilized omnic pulsar compound. I don't see any material in here. Unless it did actually go up front again. Nope.
That's weird. Maybe this recipe's broken. Oh, the recipe's broken. It's red if you hover over it. It's probably created as a crafting pattern and not a machine pattern. I'll update it.
Well then.
Let's see. No, it's a machine pattern. I'm just going to recreate it anyway. Why was it red, though? I thought that indicated that it's broken. No, I think it's a broken pattern. What causes the outline of the pattern, the processing pattern, to be red?
That I don't know.
But I think that has something to do with it.
If it's the pattern's invalid, it'll say it's an invalid pattern. I'm gonna try making a C. Like, I'm sure there's only one way to make these, but I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, so it makes it red. Control P. UHV field generator is red on the tooltip when you hover over that. I don't know if that makes any difference.
Oh, maybe that pattern's broken? No, that wouldn't make sense. Because we've made those.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you put that pattern in there and do a control P on it, and then you hover over these items, UHV field generator shows red.
I just crafted one of those. But yeah, inside the terminal, when you search for UHV field generator, it's also red.
Yeah, I have no idea what the colors mean.
Yeah, me neither. There's another one in here that's green. The UIV electric motor is green.
Yeah, I don't know what those mean. So 16x European wire is red. 16x copper wire is kind of like a blue. And steel wire is purple. Maybe that's just like rarity or something. Maybe it's like...
It's such a weird... I don't know, though.
I've never really noticed these colors before.
I've noticed them before, but I haven't thought about it much. Maybe it might not have anything to do with anything, but that's such a weird... It's based on the energy
Oh,
tier?
yeah, the power tier.
Oh.
EV's purple, ZPM is red. IV's
Okay.
blue. Yep.
Well, what the heck? What's going on here? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to...
Is there an update to this pack, maybe? Do we have to update?
Oh, God. Imagine how many things are going to break.
It'll be fine.
Oh, gosh. I quit.
I
Can't
know
make me
we're
do
a
it.
few versions behind, or at least a point where at least there's 3 behind.
Yeah, we're a bit behind for sure. I'm going to hook this output up to an ME chest. So we capture the output instead of throwing it in the system and just see what happens here.
You know what you should do? How about craft all the items manually? Not through the pattern. Put them in there and then we'll see if it actually looks like it's crafting or not. Or can we just spawn the items in? Like, we've done this 3 times and we get nothing for it.
I mean, we can, but that's not the solution. I want to see what it's actually crafting here.
Maybe it's not even crafting anything, it's just deleting the items.
Yeah, but the best way to find out is to try that. So I'm gonna hook up.
That's a weird
this
way to
guy.
say to spawn them in.
What? Okay, that'll grab the output items from this guy, and then we can grab the input items for this. So
No TTS? What do you mean
I'm
no
just gonna pull every
TTS?
pattern except for this pulsar compound out of here temporarily. Throw that back in, and we'll hook this back up.
You locked on sharing 35 months. You might need a refresh. Bennett, I didn't get a notification that you had subbed. You might still have it pending. You might need a refresh, especially if it was a Prime. Yeah, Razzle, I've been thinking about doing something else. Like, I know I haven't been streaming a whole lot recently outside of this. I do want to find something else to stream and stream more often. Vote, update pack, and start again. Another 3 months of fun. Yeah, right. I think we've been playing this a little bit longer than 3 months. I think we started playing this like before Christmas.
Bennett443 just resubscribed for 35 months. 35. Keep going. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. How are you doing? I am great. It is raining here today in Michigan.
Bennett, hey, thanks so much for the 35 months, dude. The TTS works now. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. How are you doing? You're great. It's raining here in Michigan. It's raining here in Florida as well. With the minor rework and no infinity tank could be fun. The infinity tank, both Jasassin and I, as soon as we made it, we were like, oh man, this is like you build up all this infrastructure to make all these fluids, and you make all like your large reaction chambers and all this, and then you get that, and it's just like
craft.
And then it's like takes it all away from you.
Jasper
okay, so it's crafting.
1390
There's nothing in the input.
For 71 months.
And there's nothing in the output. Did it even blink?
I wasn't looking. You didn't tell me you're putting things in there, so I don't know.
No, I didn't put anything in there. I ran the recipe. It's weird that it says it has 6 holmium and 4 omnic acid dust available, but they're not like part of this.
That might just be like they had to craft those, and those are like the leftover bits or something. From
Oh,
the
okay,
recipes.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Jasper, thank you for the 71 months, dude.
Items that are required for the craft.
Yeah. Spawn in the items, throw them in there, and let's see if it actually says it's crafting anything. I feel like this recipe's just straight up broken, but that was my initial hypothesis. So let me know before you toss them in, though.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Is the power tier right in the forge? If it was incorrect, it wouldn't craft at all. The items would just sit there. And Monty, can you go right to PDIM void? Is there a disadvantage in doing that? The only disadvantage to going straight to the void is that you have to constantly go to the overworld to get your initial resources. And if you're fine with that, then there's no disadvantage. But since like all of the ores are in the overworld, it just kind of felt like it made sense for us to just stay in the overworld until we got up and running. The infinity discs do make it feel like cheating, but it's far from making it easy to complete the pack. True.
All right, I'm gonna throw them in right now. Ready?
Okay, I'm looking at the thing. It said it was crafting.
Oh, and it did craft. Yeah, it crafted 5 of them. I threw a stack of each of the input resources in, and it crafted 5 of them.
I did it.
You did it. Okay, so what's wrong with this recipe?
It's got to be some NBT data thing. It must be like the items you spawn in are different than the items that we actually craft, and that's the problem.
Oh, okay. Let me see what I can figure out with that then. That's annoying. I'm trying to figure out which of these would even have NBT data, though. I don't think
Well, I don't think it's anything you're gonna fix by that recipe. I think it's something that we're gonna have to fix by changing the actual kube.js information or whatever.
Well, that's my point, but I'm trying to figure out which of these items could even matter in terms of NBT data, because I can't think of any that have NBT data.
Oh, absolutely. The UHV field generator.
Oh, you think so?
That's a battery. Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a battery, no.
UEV and the UHV field generator?
No, those aren't batteries.
Well, those would be the 3 items that would be my top of the list.
Yeah, those aren't batteries. They're similar to, there's a battery item that's like them, but those aren't batteries, as far as I know.
Yeah, those would be the 3 items I would look at. But I don't know anything about making packs and custom recipes and any of this stuff. I just play mod packs.
I'm going to craft one of each of these and then just try and stack them inside the inventory here.
Again, let me know when you do that before you do it.
Yep. I don't think it's going to craft anything. I'm going to pull out one of the items. I just want to see if stack with the existing stack.
Oh, I see.
That'll show whether or not they're the same MBT or not.
Yeah. I could stream the new PoE2 League. That's true. I don't know how many people who watch me
All right,
stream would be interested in that, though.
Out. I'll just grab the neutron star out, and I'm going to throw one. That one stacked. That one stacked. That one stacked. So unless it's omnic acid dust, I could try that. We have a ton of that, so I'll throw one more of that in. That's stacked, and then we have these quasi-stable neutron stars, so I'm going to craft one of those. Actually, we have some of those, so I'll throw
Would blocking mode make any difference? No, because we were only crafting one.
Every one of those stacked with existing items from our system.
Okay. And you said you put in a full stack and it made 5. You put in a full stack of everything and it made 5?
Full stack of each item. It looks like omnic acid dust was the limiter. So I'll pull one of each of these out and throw it back in our system because those are what I crafted. Did it craft 5 or how? You grabbed one out of here. Did you throw it back in the chest?
Yeah, I grabbed it, put it in my inventory, and I put it back.
So yeah, there's 5 in there.
And it's not conflicting with any other recipe. I just looked at all 5 items, and none of them could be like making something else.
Well, what's weird, because I requested one of these, and it didn't. Nothing came out.
Yeah, it's like it's just eating the items.
And we recreated this. You recreated it, and then I recreated it, or vice versa. So it's not the recipe like the way it was created either. So I'm not sure.
No, they are not being used for another recipe. I just looked.
Maybe the inputs are being because if that was the case, number 7, we would. That's why I set up this ME chest here. The ME chest captured all the outputs. So if it was creating something else on accident, that accidental output would have showed up here.
We can also see what these are making. And there's no way like any combination that would make anything different. Like it will only make this one item. Razzle, that is what Jassassin just did. He spawned in the items to see if they would stack with our existing items, and everything's stacked. So it's not like an NBT data issue. I wonder if maybe putting items in the AE2 pattern in a different order would make any difference.
We could try.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that would make any difference, but I'm just.
Well, let's just take a look here. So I put them in the order that they are. Oh, no, I didn't. I reversed the field generator order.
Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah, I'll put them in this order no, I don't think it's going to matter.
I don't think it would matter either, but I'm just trying to think of different things that we could try.
Let me just, I'm going to throw another stack of omnic acid dust in and just see if it crafts with this different order in here. I don't think it's going to matter.
It crafted. No. Something, it lit up.
Yeah, it crafted 1.
Okay.
And now we're limited on the quasi-stable neutron star. Let me request one now that we have items in here, and see if that makes any difference. All right, I'm requesting that. It might take a minute to go through everything. Oh, but there's the one that's already.
I'm going to cancel that one. That was
okay,
pending.
yeah, cancel the existing one. I'm gonna unform the multi-block actually as well. Actually, can you just pull one of the blocks out of the multi-block? I want to see the items show up in the. Yeah, there we go. Inside the input bus. And I'm gonna just grab these ones that are manually in here. Because I want to see that they're actually showing up at all.
Oh, wait, do you want me to unform the multi-block completely still?
Yeah, keep it unformed.
Okay.
Yeah, that way it doesn't craft anything. We want to see if they even show up here.
Right.
If they show up here and then we reform the multi-block, and then the multi-block is deleting them, I think then it's just a Cube.js config issue. It might be trying to craft an output with NBT data that's like not valid or something, and so it just disappears instead of doing something. That's where my head's at. I think it's actually on the output side of it. And I'm looking at the Cube.js configs now. It'll take me a minute.
All right, SC, we'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I am actually planning on playing the new PoE 2 League. I think that drops on Thursday. We need those patch notes to drop to see like if there's going to be some cool new build that I want to play though. I tried a whole bunch of different builds in the existing league. Obviously, I went with one of the builds that got nerfed. Okay, so it says it's crafting it, so I don't see any items in the input bus.
There's no items in the input bus? That's crazy. Wait, what? How's that possible? I've never had that before. So it's not inserting them somehow.
But then where do they go? Like if we cancel that recipe, like all the...
Maybe there's... Okay, let me pull the pattern out. Can you make sure it's not craftable still? Maybe it's going into some other machine.
Can I make sure what's not craftable?
The pulsar. Make sure we didn't make 2 of those or something and put it in.
There's one that's in there already.
There's one. There's a patterns for it still.
Yeah, field.
Okay, so that's the problem.
It's going to the assembly line.
Great. Problem solved. Easy. I'm gonna put this back in here.
I'm gonna go find the assembly line with all of our stuff in it.
All right. I'm gonna leave these ones that we crafted because I think we. Oh no, we have all those input items. I'm gonna delete everything that we spawned in here. Dang it.
I found a whole bunch of quasi-neutron stars for some reason.
Amazing.
Weird. Okay, I'm going to come back so I can reform the multi-block. And multi-block reform. Things are crafting here.
We did it.
Only 195 advanced netherite gets no big deal. Okay, so let's try this again. Field stabilized. Did you take away the chest thing?
No. I should do that. Oh, it's full. Give me a sec. How am I going to do that? I made a mistake.
Yes, you did.
No, it's fine. Me? Make a mistake? Never.
Okay, I craft again. Okay, it crafts instantly.
Amazing.
It's definitely Cube.js NBT data. That's the problem with having too much knowledge about modded Minecraft.
Yeah, you just
obviously we didn't do the mistake. It's the mod pack author.
Yeah, exactly. Me make a mistake?
No,
never.
that never happens.
Never.
No. Get Mr. Monifactory person in here right this instant.
Just slurping all the items back into the network here. Why you know?
Well, I guess that means I can get rid of the thing at the start over here. I just want to get the toast message that it crafted. Now what can you do with the energy thing? That's a good question. We can make tier 12 micro miners. Then we can get Monium. But the creative power thing? That can go into a subatomic digital assembly to make an infinite GT energy unit. Creative energy cell for AE2. Creative power for Ender IO. So if we make this infinite GT energy unit emitter for GregTech, does that mean we get to fill up our thing?
I have no idea. No idea how it works.
Oh, and we can make the creative quantum chest. We are on the cusp. I mean, we need some stuff first, but
We can't make that, actually.
we're on the cusp.
We have to go through the next tier of circuits.
I see that. Just make
Yeah.
the Monic processor mainframe. It's that easy. Just do it. Just make it.
I think the patterns for all those are ready to go. We're just waiting on the input items.
Elementally infuse Omnic matrix heavy plating. It's easy.
Easy.
Just make it.
This guy could go a lot faster, by the way, if we did a subnetwork setup. Oh, no, maybe not. It's not. Oh, yeah, we need to modify the quantity of the recipes as well, though.
I was kind of thinking out loud with this. Currently, we have the pattern provider on the bottom side of this UHV input bus. We could make it a full block and stick it right here where that torch is and have this one be another one, and then it'd have like 2 different inputs, twice the amount of space, right?
Mm-hmm. It's true.
So then we could really increase the quantity.
Yeah, but the subnetwork will still be more.
Subnetwork should be more. My name's just Sass and subnetwork be more. I'll just be over here now. Chad, I think he's gonna murder me. What the heck?
Got him.
Dude, now I have a purple X on my screen. How do I get rid of that? No.
It's a lesson.
It's a lesson.
It's a reminder of a lesson you learned.
Reminder. He just smote me. I was smitten. All right. What are we doing?
Good question.
Let's make the infinite GT energy. So I need to throw that into a subatomic digital assembly.
Wait, can we do that already?
Apparently. I mean,
Oh, then it's already set up here in the research.
we just need a
station
number
area.
3. No, we don't need research.
Yeah, I
No,
understand, but it's
no, bad.
What?
Do we have a number 3 in
no.
here?
You can't use this one.
Why?
Yeah, you just recode that. To
Oh,
number
just
3.
put it on number 3, and then I put this in here, and it's doing it.
That's it. Easy. How many do we have now?
This number seems incorrect to me for some reason, though.
Holy moly! Okay, you've done it.
Progress
What seems incorrect?
0.00 out of 64,000. It's like running, but it's not doing anything.
It's doing something. You just got to check.
What am I checking?
Look for it in AE.
Oh.
Yeah. Now you've done it.
Oh, I didn't
What do these
realize.
do, by the way?
I didn't realize we were making that many.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to put one of these into like our power substation thing.
Is that where it goes?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, look, I'm just gonna place one and we'll look at it, okay? Wow, look at it.
Oh, pretty.
69 out of 420. Awesome.
Sweet.
Amperage bigger than 0. Average energy IO per tick. So we could just crank this all the way up.
I did a thing and it's a little shocking.
Oh,
That's a thing. That's how it works. That's how it works.
I don't understand. What do you mean that's how that works? It says it's not active. It's
Gotta give it a voltage.
It's not even
Bigger
doing
than 0.
what I wanted
No,
to do.
no, no, no,
Okay, just ask him. You're hooking this up wrong. I want that to go into our power buffer, not directly into the flux plugs.
Oh.
You're completely bypassing our substation. You silly goose.
Not me. being a silly
That's not
goose.
gonna work. That's outputting power into it. You gotta put it directly on one of these things. The energy hatches. You gotta remove one of these and then put it there. Or that. Oh, you just went straight to max. Bypass limit.
How work?
I'm clicking buttons and things that don't appear to be working.
Now you broke it.
Whoa. Maybe this needs to like output into like a power buffer or something, and then we can convert it. Maybe it just won't work directly with the plug. $282 million. Have you adjusted? Hello?
I think I don't want to blow anything up. Is that working?
Yes, 416.
Okay. So we just we need to upgrade the input hatches here.
Okay. That means we no longer need our Naquita reactors.
That's correct. But don't overvolt these because they'll blow up. That's why I set it to UHV. I'm pretty sure if you did more than that, it'd explode.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Because I want to know. Oh, do I have this turned the wrong way? Oh, does it not work with this? Well, I'm not seeing this get power. HV, no, they're not called input hatches. What are the energy hatch? Okay, ZPM 16. I'm gonna switch this to 16. And what is the ZPM? 131072. Okay. And then, okay. So if we bumped it up by 1, yeah, okay, it explodes.
Kaboom.
I just wanted to see it explode.
Did you enjoy that?
I did actually.
Good.
I wanted to
Yeah, so I
explode
hooked
the
up-
64 amp dynamo hatch, but it didn't work.
Oh, the dynamo hatch is an output, not an input.
I realize.
Okay.
I realized that it wouldn't work with it. I wanted to see
I
it
did-
explode though.
Yep. I went ahead and added those to all the inputs. They're at UHV, so we could probably upgrade those to UEV or UIV or whatever we're at now. But
What's our input looking like? Woo! We are inputting 1.3 billion EUs. It's gonna take us 20 years to fill. Are we gonna be playing this back in 20 years?
I hope not.
You can use a laser target hatches, huh? It's filling.
Whoa, that does work.
Beard scratch.
Okay, I add this.
Boom. No,
Why?
Nothing? Oh, a little something.
Now how's it look?
A little better.
Whoa.
It's only going to take 600 days to fill it.
Amazing.
Let's add more.
You add more. I think we're fine. I think we're good. That's plenty. It's fine.
That's plenty, he says. It's fine, he says. Now,
Okay,
the question
infinite
is,
power.
can we target hatch output? Whatever?
Laser source hatch?
Laser
Into
source
what?
into a point.
I don't think so. Here's a laser source hatch. Plonk.
Uh-huh.
Flux plug. I gotta craft one. Go faster. It's slow. I'm gonna just have to steal one.
Okay.
Oh, there's one here. I got it. I stole it.
I'll be up there in just a moment.
It does connect. Whether it works or not, I'm not sure, but it does connect.
Yeah, so I don't know. How would we test this? We got to like power this laser source hatch somehow? Can we just put
Put it in
a
the
power source on it?
Just put it in the substation.
So we'd remove one of these. I mean, full of juice.
Not that that really does anything for us because we're not output limited.
It doesn't appear to be sending power anywhere, though.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, you just killed our whole network. It's dead.
It's dead, jump. Okay, well, it no worky. We had to test it. We can put in
These
a
all
whole
need to
bunch
be
of
set
power,
to
but
bypass.
oh yeah, we can put in a whole bunch of power, but we are limited on the output.
Yep.
I guess if we need,
Although I don't think we're that limited. We have so much output here.
well, not just that, but like we can put these infinite power sources on any machine that needs a large amount of power too.
Yeah. But I like knowing how much power we're using.
I do too. That's why I wanted that set up this way. I just wish the substation was like flipped around the other way so we didn't have to keep going to that side.
You could flip it around. Just cut and paste.
Can we not just move the power substation piece of this
The
side?
substation block is what's holding the power. If you break it, we lose our power.
I'm breaking it.
Okay.
I'm not breaking it. What are you doing? Okay. So now that we have that done, what's our next plan? We need to get the Monium.
Yep.
And that... oh, that's easy. Do we even have that? Nope. I make patterns so we can get Monium.
We might need to upgrade the input on this.
UIV. Yes, we will need UIV power.
Yeah.
This is going in the hyperbolic microverse projector. You'll never find me in here, chat.
What?
I'm hidden. You'll never find me. Dang it!
Hello. I see on the map.
Dang it! Is this thing going? Heart of a universe. That's not what we want.
Yeah, we need to make UIV energy hatches. So I set those up. And now we're making.
We could already
But it will
make those
take
because I needed that to make the thing earlier, right? We could make the 1x, not the 16.
Well, they're crafting is what I mean.
Oh, I understand now. Got it. It says max recipe tier UIV on this already.
Oh, I guess we can do it then. Yeah, that's because we have the dual input. I forget.
Monium. Next, start. That is a lot of stuff that it is crafting. Holy.
Our whole base is on. Congratulations.
Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about power anymore.
That's true. It's a good thing, too.
There was a point in time where it was keeping me up at night. I had my alarm set every 10 minutes, so I'd go to bed, wake up every 10 minutes, and then go check power and make sure we weren't running out. I'm just kidding. I was never like that, but it was definitely a daily thing that I'd check.
I don't worry about things.
You don't worry about things? What about that bill
Nope.
that you have to pay that's like the IRS is going to come and get you if you don't?
I don't worry about that.
Oh.
I let my people worry about that.
What about that other thing that, like, you know, you got the collectors calling you and breathing down your neck all the time? That you don't worry about that
Dude,
one?
totally random. Google sent me to collections.
What?
Yeah, so I have a Google Workspace subscription.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to pay it, or it was on a card that expired or something, and it's like $35 a month. It's like not, I mean, it's money, but it's like not a lot of money.
Right.
And apparently Google kept that running for like a year. I didn't never got any email notification, or if it did show up, it went to spam, whatever. I never saw a notification about it. And then I get a call from a collector and they're like, hey, you owe us like, I don't know, $400 or something. And I'm like, okay, who do I owe? Google? How does that make any sense? So instead of just like shutting off my account, they like kept it running, but they sent me to collections.
That doesn't make sense at all.
No, it makes no sense at all. So anyway, I was like, oh, I thought I canceled that. So it's whatever. So I paid him $400 or whatever it was. And then I canceled it.
I would have canceled it first and then paid them.
Yeah, I couldn't log in until I paid them.
Oh, okay. Got it.
But I was just surprised. I'm like, guys, you could have just like not given me service. I don't know. That's just such a weird setup. But I don't know if that's going to affect my credit or not. It hasn't shown up there, but I was just really surprised at that.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, if something goes to collections, does that affect your credit? Like, if you pay it? Like, I don't know.
In theory, it should. But the thing is, I paid with a credit card. I didn't pay with credit. Like, I don't have a credit line with Google. So how could they, you know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't have a credit line with you. How can you send me to collections? And how could it affect my credit? So I don't think it's going to. But I just like couldn't believe it. I'm like, this is such a weird way to do business.
It is very strange. Yeah.
I thought it was like a scam or something, but I was like, no, that's totally legit. They sent me something in the mail even. And I was like, okay.
Did they tell you that it wasn't a scam? Were you like, is this a scam? They're like, no, sir, this isn't a scam.
No. Yeah, no, I always ask the scammers, make sure that they
Yeah. I mean, you gotta make,
they can't lie to you.
You gotta keep the scammers honest.
That's right. So no, anyway, I was just like, what the heck? And the thing is, like, I was like, okay, maybe it is a scam and they know that I haven't paid somehow. Like, maybe that could also be true. But the payment link that they sent me, they're like, go to google.com/pay/whatever. Like, it legitimately was where I pay my bill.
Yeah.
So I was just like, that's such a weird thing.
Yeah, you would think, like, if you have a subscription with, like, any service out there, if you don't pay it, then they, like, cancel your service.
Yeah, like I have a Google Cloud subscription, and they just canceled it when my credit card expired, which I then went in and updated, so then it was uncanceled, no problem. And they didn't delete my data. I had like 30 days before my data was gone. So, and I figured that's how anything would work. I mean, that's how everything works, right?
You would think so, yeah.
But yeah, they sent me to collections, and that's how I found out first I was still using the subscription, but I didn't realize it. And then I didn't realize the card had expired. I did notice the extra money in my account every month, but I didn't know what it was for.
The block you are standing on right now, is there something special about that block? Because your shadow goes around it, but not on the block you're currently standing on. It's fine there, not fine there. And you have no shadow on those two blocks. Is this like a chunk border? Nope.
No.
What's the deal with that?
No.
Do I have a shadow here?
No.
How about here?
Yes.
But not here.
What?
See? Sorry, it was distracting me.
I've never seen this
Doesn't
before.
make sense.
Huh?
Can I see in third person? No, my shadow is not here in
Whoa.
third person either.
It's like this whole area here. Wait, what? Whoa, what? It's got to be because of the fluid here. I bet it is.
Maybe it's a biome. No, it's not biome. Oh boy.
It's like. Oh yeah, it's no. What? It's yeah. What the heck?
It's like I know it. Wait, no, it can't be.
No, look, it's like this whole diagonal right here. It like starts right here.
Weird. So you think it's something Greg Tech related?
I think it's this block. If I break the multi-block, I bet it stops.
Nope.
Oh, that was the input bus. No, it didn't stop. Weird. Hopefully this didn't have anything programmed in it, because I just broke that.
Well,
Rutro. No, it's fine.
is it fine though?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Okay, so I'm losing my shadow in here too. I was wondering if maybe it had to do with like these blocks. Maybe if I put glowstone on them or something, it was causing the shadow to go away. But it just seems
Maybe it's
random.
Yeah, that's super weird.
Oh, there's no shadow here either. Oops.
Maybe it's the fusion reactors.
I don't know. That's super strange.
I hate it. That's broken. New pack.
Yeah, this is literally unplayable.
Okay, we're working on Monium.
Yeah, we requested it, but we're waiting on that to actually come through.
Holy moly. That's a lot of things we're waiting on.
It is.
Wait, I thought we had a tier 11 or tier 12 micro miner. What happened to it?
I think I started crafting one and I canceled it.
Yeah, but we had one that I had already crafted.
Maybe it already went off and grabbed something.
Excuse me. I don't know.
This is currently trying to make Heart of a Universe, which means that we are out of tier 10 microminers, Infinity Catalyst, and Corrupted Universe data. Are we trying to like craft those automatically?
Yeah, those are all being stocked because they take like a half an hour or something crazy to get to the end result.
510, 507.
Yeah, we're trying to keep 512, I think, or something like that. And then we're just, it's a stocking input, so it's doing like 64 at a time, or maybe it's 16 at a time, I'm not sure.
I don't know. This whole thing is weird. There's nothing in the ME chest trying to go into this machine, so I don't know.
Machine's not running.
I know it's not running.
Oh.
I was trying to see if like something got stuck in an interface or something like that, but there is no interface for things to get stuck in.
What do you think is stuck?
I don't think anything is stuck. I was looking to see if something could have been stuck.
Yeah, I think the Omnic Forge is where everything is slow right now.
The Omnic Forge, we were just there. What is this thing doing or not doing? Advanced netherite ingots. I think we need to make another Omnic Forge specifically for those netherite ingots. This thing is always making netherite ingots.
Yeah. I think we should make 3 more.
Let's do it. And we put them right along this wall here. Yep.
I think so. Yep. Actually, we can make.
Omnic.
Now that we have infinite power, we can get rid of these and make 7 more.
All right, I'm gonna start making some multi blocks here. Omnic Forge is a wait.
Oh, we use the tier 12 that we crafted for the infinite power. That makes sense.
It's a big craft. You bet it's a
I
circular
should tear
recipe
down
for
these
infinity
power
ingots.
reactors, right? So we can get the Omnic Forges in here.
I'm sorry, you were saying what? Oh, tear them down? Yeah, I think you can. Yep.
Doing it.
I mean, yeah, we don't need the power anymore since we have infinite power. All right, I need to step away for about 1 to 2 minutes. Be right back.
All right.
All right, chat, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. We'll just watch the assassin work while I AFK. Burp.
Did I update that activated netherite recipe to craft more at once? I'm not sure. This one? No, I did not.
Hola, es muy baco. That's Spanish for I'm back. It's not. Chat, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. 2 of the 3 Omnic Forges have crafted. We are currently waiting on the Omnic Forge block. Something's blocking. Sweet. Something's blocking the Omnic Forge block.
Heck.
Right? All right, so what is blocking that? I don't know. I want to actually make 4 more of those since we're going to fill it over here. Then it looks like Jasassin wants to do 4 over here. Whoop. I guess I can just middle click this. 4 more, please. Wait, what? You went to the kitchen for 1 minute, Assassin. Why are you breaking them? Yeah, we have gotten the these things. Creative, no, not that. What is it called? I don't remember. Anyway, it's like the thing that uses the okay, that's just creative energy. Infinite GT energy unit emitter, this guy, which is essentially unlimited power. We also have this one that we can do, so we can have unlimited EE power, which I should make. I'm going to do that. I think that's it on number 2. What's this doing? Nothing. Number 2. Creative energy. I don't know where this goes or if this just attaches to our system somewhere. I think that's all we do. PFE. I don't think we need this anymore. Yep, I think we're good. All right, I went ahead behind your back and I made the creative AE power buffer thingy with that infinite thingy that we had earlier.
Oh, sweet.
Our AE system was being powered by our diamond generators this whole time. I had forgotten about that.
Yep.
Okay, so the Omnic Forge. Where? That's machine casing. Where's the Omnic Forge? Am I blind? This block. Where is this? Oh, advanced crafting. Oh, right, that's right. It did show up here. This thing. So what is taking so long for this thing to craft is the question.
Zombie Cleo raided my stream with 856 viewers.
Yo, Cleo, hey, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Cleo's stream. Oh, this might be what's blocking us. It's constantly crafting something else. What are we crafting here? What even is that? This is reinforced mining laser. So at what point is enough enough? What if I just cancel this? Is it going to finish crafting? No, we're still making more reinforced mining lasers. Dang it. Yeah, Cleo, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Cleo's stream. We are currently playing very, very end game modded Minecraft. This is Monifactory. We're playing with old Hermitcraft member Jassassin. We're waiting on things to craft at the moment so we can do some things and some stuff, but like other things are auto crafting blocking us at the moment. So yeah, it is what it is. We got automations going and saying, hey, we need this crafted. I'm actually going to do this laser. We're going to turn that off. And then we're going to cancel this craft so it stops. And then hopefully this thing will run out. Mining laser. Is it running out? Are we making more? What's going on here? I'm confused. I have no idea. Why is this not reinforced mining laser? We have 374 more of those in here. Like where I canceled the craft, where is it storing all of these? I don't understand. There must be another recipe that's going that requires more. Okay, here we go. That's what I want. Now we can turn this thing back on. Jeez. Laser. Think you have 2 requests for that laser? Let's see. Nope. There's different ones. There's a supercharged laser and then there is this one. Okay, so the Omnic Forges I now have in my hand.
Okay.
So we should be able to copy pasta minus the hatches.
Okay. I think we want to switch these to the ME hatches anyway, or for the inputs.
I feel like we should be good just putting all this stuff in the AE system. I don't need to carry this in my inventory, so I'm going to do that.
No, I don't think so.
All right, so we should have everything in the AE system to copy this 7 more times.
Oh, sweet. We want to both get a copy and then we work on it.
Do we want to do Giga Parallel Control Hatch, or do we want to upgrade that to the Omega one?
I crafted the Omega ones already, so I think we should do those. The Omega.
What'd you put this orange block here for?
Make it easier to paste, because if you put the pasteable block on the front, it's easier.
Okay.
All right. I'll do the opposite side here.
All right, so you're gonna rotate. Got it.
Yep. Is this one block off the wall? Yes.
I guess the question that I have is how much spacing do I need between these? So I got to count this.
Should be 2 blocks between.
Yeah, if we put these at the very edge, there'll be 2 blocks between. Yep, maybe. Yep.
All right, and I'm swapping these ones to ME inputs because I think that's going to be the better way to do these.
Oh, these are not forming. Why not?
You probably ran out of input buses.
Think so?
That's why mine didn't form.
Oh, well, I can't see underneath them. Anyway, we can figure that out after I place the rest of these.
It's okay. I'll add the ME for yours.
All right, that looks good to me. So we got 1 block of space here. We got 1 block of space here, which is the same thing. Yep. Paste it. All right. Cool. Think that's ready. Get these new control hatches in here. And I think I'm going to wait on the live one. Unless it's not running. Oh, I just broke some recipe. Rip. Hopefully it wasn't an important recipe. I'll go through and see if there's something that looks like it is broken. This might fail. I'm just going to cancel that straight up. Oh, that's Dark Solarium? That wouldn't be the one. We need this one. This might fail. I'm going to cancel that. Add more auto crafters. Sorry, I'm reading like old messages now because I didn't see them before. You know what? I don't like this. Better. Yeah, I don't know how you're actually hooking these up, so I'm just gonna like let you do your thing here.
Okay, yeah, I don't know either.
All right, so we're still waiting on Monium to get crafted here. So things are happening,
I guess
and
I'm going to do the same thing that I did with the others, where we use the P2P to bring the subnetwork around.
Okay. Is there like crafts in here that appear to be stuck? Like, what is this doing? I'm going to cancel that. That might not have been stuck. Is this one stuck? Maybe. I'm going to cancel that. This looks like that's crafting. That's crafting. What's this one doing? Canceling. I'm going to let that one start again. This appears to be crafting. Just saw something happen.
There's no fluids that go in this thing, right?
No, I did double check that earlier, and there's no fluids.
Okay, great.
At least not with our current recipes.
Yeah, that'll make that way easier.
So this is waiting on infinity ingots, which are being crafted again. I'm pretty certain this is doing a thing. That's fine. Yeah, infinity ingots are right here. This is probably going. I might cancel it just in case. This one, it looks like things are crafting. We'll let that continue. This is 1 hour. No, this one's got to be failed. I'm canceling that. This, I'm going to cancel as well. That one was probably fine, but I'm canceling it anyway. I'm canceling this one. I think that one's fine. We canceled one of those previously. This, I'm going to cancel. I cancel that one too. Okay. I think if we were waiting on any of these things for like recipes to continue, that should be solved now. I hope. Lasers are lasering. I'm firing my laser. You're really surprised your AE system runs so smooth even though it's mega big. Is that because of the newer version or because of the infinite channels? I would assume the infinite channels doesn't have anything to do with it. This whole version of Minecraft has been super performant compared to previous Minecraft versions. So I think it has to do with Minecraft 1.20 and Neo Forge, if I had to guess on why things are so performant, but I don't know for sure. But this has been like, there was a point in time when we switched over from regular fluid storage to creative fluid storage, and at that point in time we were starting to get TPS issues. But I think that was because we had craftable fluids with these infinite discs at the same time. And it was around the time where I got rid of all of the craftable fluids on these infinite storage things that we started seeing TPS improvements. I mean, like with everything that's going on, we're only sitting at 23 milliseconds right now, which is like really good. Once it gets up to 50, that's when you start getting TPS lag. So we're like less than half of our headroom. It's bouncing around. We're around half-ish. Just tuning in, seeing Hypno canceling everything. Yes, we are canceling all of the things. We have automations that are kicking off auto crafts, and we have a lot of auto crafts going. And Jasassin was making changes to our smelting thing, and it was possible that we had some crafts being stuck, blocking other things. So I was just going through and canceling some of those auto crafts to make sure that wasn't the case. Yeah, well, like it's already requeues itself. That's what the requesters do. Like when we run low, it'll automatically kick off another craft. But if it's already kicked one off, regardless of the progress, it won't try again until it completes. So we'll get stuck crafts. So we do have to go through every now and then and look and see if something got stuck, and if so, fix it. But yeah, I think everything is going fine now. I really wish we could speed this up. We need more uncrafters. You know, I'm wondering, is there a way that we could use like the item P2Ps to make that go faster? Like right now we have this unpackager sitting on top of this, but what if we had... No, you know what? I don't think that'll work. I think we'd need another package crafter and more unpackagers with copies of this thing in order for that to do what I'm thinking.
All right, all of the Omnic forges that we built are now hooked up. I'm going to start moving recipes one at a time. I'm going to reprogram the recipe to do 4096 as the output so we can try and parallelize these.
Okay. Oh, hold on a second.
What's up?
You didn't put in the Omega parallel hatches, nor did you set them from 1.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was part of the paste.
Yeah, I didn't change that. I fix.
Okay.
All right, all set.
Sweet.
Where's the source of all of this?
It's the first one that you built next to the existing one.
Oh. So how many mining lasers are we keeping in stock? We have 1,000 of it, and it's still crafting more. And it's just, oh, we want 2,000. It's crafting 500 at a time. I see. Maybe we should actually double these up. I need to restart the accelerators. Ooh. Oh, this one isn't even set properly. Screwdriver. That doesn't seem to have increased the speed. I don't see it in here, but it doesn't seem like it's crafting it any faster. Let me remove this and replace it. Is that going faster? I can't tell. If I get rid of this, it's like it's going the same speed. I don't even know if this has any effect on this, honestly. World Accelerator on the unpackager? I'm not sure that it's having any effect. It doesn't feel like this is going any faster. It's like 1 a second, maybe 1 every 3/4 of a second. Maybe it's 1 a second now, and like with the accelerators, like 1 every 3/4 of a second. I mean, I don't know. It is like such a small difference, if there's a difference. I think I'm just gonna add think I'm just going to add another one of these. Yeah, that's really what we need to do.
Okay, these guys are all set up now, but any recipe they were running probably needs to be reset.
Yeah, so now it's doing 2 at a time, so that makes it go twice as fast. You should be able to put more packaged crafters around the unpackager to make it faster. Oh, I can just put this right here. It doesn't need to be on top of it. How did we make those package crafters? Oh, are these them? So you're saying if I just put this right here, it'll work? Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could do this. Aha, that makes it so much better. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. I probably just broke everything. I had no idea you could do that. Well, the obvious solution is we need to like take this and then move it over here or something and make the little flower or whatever and have each one of those have its own little flower thing. We kind of wanted to get rid of this area to begin with. Unpackager. So I can come over here. Well, so that's going to be like a 3x3 essentially, right? If I have another one here, one away, we have 2 in the center. Yeah, okay. Then we have one behind, one behind. Okay, so if we put the yellow one here. Now, can we send AE signal through these guys? Yep. Okay. And just to confirm, yeah, it doesn't connect there. Okay. Okay, so we have that. So that needs to be connected to AE, which is simple. We're not producing any lasers now. Oh, there's no recipe for that. Oh, I didn't put the thing back in there. These stack, yeah, those are the same. Okay, so that goes into there. Now we can craft it. So if I tell it to craft 500 more. We're just testing to make sure everything's gonna work. And it looks like that's working. All right, I'm happy with that. Okay, so we need to do that with all of these. Elite package.
I think we need more rotary hearths. 4? Not enough.
Oh, well, I mean, we got room for like 16 of them, so I think...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to work on that because we're just waiting on these things still.
Well, it's very obvious that the tick accelerator is working on this thing, so we might have to do like some finagling with the tick accelerators to get this all to work correctly. Tungsten carbide plated micro miner tier 3. What is requesting all those tier 3s? Must be some craft, I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. We will fix whatever like is broken. This is the one that we want. This is like an extra, and then all those packages can go into there. So we want this one, unpackager. This one. Oh, I didn't put the thing in there again. Okay, so that's technically slow, but it should be like faster because we have more crafting things. So then we want this one, ultimate. All right, so we want one space here. This guy, that guy. Okay, so that should be hooked up. And then finally we want the epic. 5 more of these. But don't they break every so often, require resetting? You're talking about these package crafters? Not really. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, though. You meant the tick accelerators? Yeah, there's been some wonkiness with those. Okay, so now that I have done this, there's probably some recipes that I screwed up. Like there's probably some craft that won't finish because it needed a micro miner. Just kind of want to go through and look at these recipes. Anything that's like trying to have a micro miner, like this one potentially. No, it looks like it's finishing. This should be fine. We'll just have to keep our eye on here and just see if there's any recipe that's like not finishing. This one needed that. How many other micro miners? I mean, it doesn't look like it's trying to craft any. Maybe it'd be safer just to cancel these. Haha. Okay. All right, so I found out something interesting with the package crafters.
Uh-huh.
We can surround the unpackager with the crafting tables.
Oh.
So I have
nice.
just 6x'd our entire production line of everything with the package crafters.
That's great. We were definitely bottlenecking on some things there, so that's cool.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to help me copy paste some Omnic for rotary hearths? Or are you working on something?
Nope, I was just finishing up this thing. We can now remove this weird thing in the green room. That one weird half-long bench thing.
Oh.
Like that can finally go away.
Sweet. It was on the to-do list.
Yeah. So how many of these are we making, and have you made the multi-block yet?
I have made all of the items that we need.
Okay.
They just need to be pasted.
Great.
And I think there's one block of spacing between, but we should check if that's right. Yeah, so one block of space between them.
Yep.
Oh, the only thing we don't have is the parallel, it looks like.
Now, are the ones in these squares going to be like facing away from each other, or are they all facing the same direction on each square?
I think they should face away from each other. So put the
Yeah, so they'll be rotated 180 on the two behind.
exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So before I do that, I'll just paste the ones on the opposite side.
That's a good idea. That's smart.
I'm using my
How'd you get so smart?
brain.
I requested those parallels, so they'll show up eventually.
You see, it's time to overbuild everything. I mean, well, that's the only thing we can do is to like speed things up.
The parallels are here, so should be able to place those in. I'll add them to the ones I pasted.
Okay, so these didn't form, and I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because we were missing the frames. Shoot.
Oh, this happened last time.
We don't have any in the system. Like he requested too few or something.
Yeah, well, that's just whatever was in the patterns for him.
I see.
I don't know, just request a couple thousand of them. I think they're used in other things, so it shouldn't matter.
I think it's gonna suck because we have to like Well, I guess we can use the forming tool and I'll place them.
The forming tool? Oh, I was just gonna repaste over where we were.
No, I'm just gonna right click with the terminal and I'll put them where they should be.
Oh, mine are also out of the power input.
Okay, so I placed all of those, but yeah, I think some of mine are suffering from that same problem. Where do you see the power input? Is it on the bottom somewhere? Oh, yeah, there's a hole in the back.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, I try and put all the blocks to the edge of it so it's easy to see things like that because I don't like going underneath. I'm setting all the parallels before we forget.
Sweet. I'm just going through and removing the orange concretes. I kind of figured this courtyard would end up being like where we were doing some smelting or something like that, but
Yeah, I wasn't quite expecting this, but it like I was thinking at the start that that'd be completely overkill, but at this point I'm like I'm kind of annoyed that we need this many, but we definitely need this many.
Yeah, I wish I would have known about the package crafter thing sooner. Like, I'm sure people probably backseated us and we just skimmed over it or whatever, but it is nice to know that you can just surround the unpackager like that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start removing this thing. This has no reason to exist here. Oh. And this is just where we are encoding patterns. I feel like this should exist like over here. And then these are just where we're putting like these recipes that we just request and then we unpackage manually just so like we can have everything together in one spot. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those. Those are probably going to end up over here somewhere also, like maybe those 2 blocks or something. I don't know. There's no true center here. This is a 3 or 2x2. The only problem is these. It's gonna be annoying, like updating the crafts in those. But I think that's a problem for another day. I don't think those would talk to each other. At least I hope they don't. Can you cut and paste those unpackagers? You talking about this stuff down here, the packagers? Maybe, but there's like no real room for them. Like that's something I'll just leave for now. Taking these things out of my inventory. I was gonna make some more of those furious things like I was talking about earlier, but can't be bothered anymore. We'll just use these for different recipes as they come up. It's fine. Man, that looks so much cleaner back here now. I like it. That thing was definitely an eyesore before. Now it's gone. All right. You haven't finished this yet? What the heck?
Dude, I know.
Okay. Boop. And boop. I'm just going to go through and double check that all of these are formed. It looks like they're all formed at this point, but I just want to give it a visual inspection. Okay, all of these multi-blocks are now officially formed.
Sweet. I'm hooking up the AE to them all.
Did
You want to do?
I was just
What's
kind of
up?
noticing that you didn't delete all these blocks under here.
No, I just got tired of it, so I have just been hooking up AE, and I'll work on blocks later.
I'll start doing blocks right now.
Okay. You can also work on power if you want.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Now you've done it.
Oh, no. I deleted something, but I don't know what I deleted.
Just a few white cables connecting to that green.
Oh,
output
I
for
see.
input.
I see.
Yeah, I did the same thing, and I was like, no, this is a bad idea.
I don't think
Bad
I
idea.
will do this.
I won't do that anymore.
It seemed like such a good idea, though.
It was a great idea till I did it.
Until it wasn't a great idea. All right. You know, if I set it to a 3x3, it'll take a lot longer, but it'll be a lot safer too. Okay, it looks like the oh no, missing a block there. Looks like this or that quarter is done. Oh my goodness, that was just a quarter. Alrighty then. Nope. All right. I think I'm starting to figure this out. We can see like from the connected textures, like where the blocks are and where to delete blocks and whatnot, but this is definitely a little tedious and I gotta like focus. Uh-huh. And then Nope. There we go. Like a so, like a so. Okay, so those are all done. Now this side. Maybe it would be faster to just delete all the blocks and just replace the ones that I left behind instead of like trying to like be perfect about it. I think placing the blocks is so much easier, especially with the building gadget, that it shouldn't really matter this much. Okay. So that's like the majority of the blocks done. Building gadget time. Is this the right color block? I actually don't know. Yeah. This seems simple enough. Where else hole? Am I missing any others? Yes. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I didn't even do this half yet. I'm reading a message in chat. I don't know how old it is. Are the parallel hatches set? I think just Assassin said he went through and he was setting the parallel hatches earlier. But if not, we can go through and double check all of that stuff. That should just be this, actually. Yep. Building gadget time. Boop. You know, for these single blocks, it probably would take less time for me just to place the block instead of using the building gadget, but then I have to like go search for those blocks and get them in my bar and this and that and ooh, this isn't okay. That was formed.
All right, I think we're all hooked up. So in theory, they should all be running.
That's fantastic news.
It's such good news.
That is such good news. It's fantastic, in fact.
Oh, the input buses all need to be toggled to pull.
Well, I am still going through and fixing the floor, so I will allow you to do these things.
Okay.
All right. Spot here. Oh, that's a problem. It's not my problem, but it is a problem.
And then?
No and then.
Okay, well, these are no longer a bottleneck because they're not all running at once.
Did we overkill this?
I hope so.
All right, I think the floor is completely done everywhere, so I feel satisfied.
Sweet.
There is a mistake. I'm not going to tell you about it. You'll find it soon enough, and I'm sure you'll fix it.
Uh-oh. You wouldn't make a mistake.
Well, I don't think I did that mistake.
Oh, I see. These all need to be programmed to circuit number 2, if you could help me with that.
Where do we set that at?
Front left corner. There's a ME stocking input bus.
Number 2, you said?
Yep. Yeah, did we overkill this? I think we might have, but that's great news. That means we don't have to ever touch it again. Sweet, that should be all of them.
And you set all these to the 4,996?
Yep, all the new ones anyway. The old ones... Oh yeah, they're already set. Okay. And now there's only one running.
We did it! All this work for one!
Alright, you want to see them all run?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get some dark solarium going. Next, begin. Replan. Begin. And then?
I don't see any but that one going.
They should start running now. It'll take a second.
Oh, I see more than one going. I see like 4 of them going now.
Okay, now they should all start kicking off. Wow, they craft really fast.
Well, that's the intention.
Yeah. What's happening here?
None on the far east side are on.
No, only these. What's going on here?
None on the far west side either.
Oh, we didn't program the fluids.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this wee stuff?
We
You were
built
the-
these.
I mean, you were the one that were programming.
Hypno refuses to take any level of responsibility.
Well,
Not
when I
even-
have no part in
not-
it.
Not even 1%.
What the heck? I'm going to go build a house. It's going to look like poo. And then I'm going to say we built a house that looked like poo. Are they going yet?
Some of them should be.
These don't appear to be going.
That's because we are just about to finish 10,000 of these items. Let's request another 10,000.
Yay! Okay, this one's on. That one's on. This one's on, and then that one's on. Sweet.
That was so fast.
That's
It's
good
done.
though. That's good.
That's such good news. Okay. Wow. What did the power usage look like? We didn't even turn these all on, but we got to oh, that's it. 4.8. Boo.
Why is this not crafting, chat? This appears to be stuck. That's got to be stuck too.
So now what's bottlenecking us? That's what I want
I
to know.
am wondering if we made a mistake. By we, I mean you, of course, on the Omnic
Whoa.
forges. It appears we're not making infinity ingots. Like, those keep getting stuck. I cancel them. They keep getting stuck again.
Okay. I request one of these. Do we have our infinity catalyst charged?
Yeah, we have 32 of them. Something.
No. We want the furious infinity catalyst.
We have
That's how we
56 of
make.
those.
Where are the rest of them? We had like 200 of those.
Yeah, I think they're probably stuck in an input bus or something that doesn't have the correct number. Would be my guess, but I don't know.
Oh, do these require a number?
I don't know.
No, they don't require a number.
Electric blast furnace.
No, we don't make them that way. We only make them in the Omnic Forge with the heart. Oh, wait. Unless you're talking about something else.
I'm talking about infinity ingot. But none of these require a number, so this shouldn't matter.
Interesting.
Yeah, making the Furious Infinity Catalyst is made in the Omnic Forge.
I'm looking. I think I know what the issue is.
I'm glad you do, because I have no idea.
Yeah, the processing pattern is requiring liquid omnium,
Oh.
but that's not possible to put into our blast furnaces.
Oh.
So I need to put that as a stocked item. I'll throw that in here. Actually, would you mind taking the data stick and programming all these while I fix the recipe? Or I can do that and you can fix the recipe? Here, take this recipe. Take the fluid out of it.
That seems like a very simple thing to do.
For very
Something
simple
my
men.
something my small brain can handle.
Can you give me something my small brain can handle? Thanks.
Okay, and then I put that into where?
Into the rotary hearth.
The number 24x parallel.
Yeah. Although now it's 16x parallel.
Oh, I guess you just have to go and rename them.
Ruh-roh.
So since we changed that, I feel like we need to cancel anything that's requesting
Probably.
infinity.
I'm going to check and make sure no other fluids are in there as well.
Oh, it looks like something's happening now. Yeah, we're making infinity plates. Okay, things are going.
This is great news.
Things are cooking. I'm just basically going through and canceling everything. I have no idea like what needs and what's broken. But if crafts have been going for like 10 minutes plus, it feels like... All right, where are we at now? So this thing is making the Omnic Matrix Micro Universal Scavenger Tier 11. This is still not continuing, so we must be blocked by something else. So what is actually crafting is the question here. Everything appears to be blocked. Nothing shows green that it's crafting. That has me a little worried. Now, it might be that a previous recipe that we had in there is taking time and something and it's crafting that way, and then these are just waiting to go in. I don't know. Oh, wait. Monium. That's doing something. That's doing something.
Yeah, this assembler needs to be rebuilt to use the ME stocking, I think, or something, because all of its inputs are clogged.
Oh. I was about ready to start looking, because like I'm looking at all these recipes and everything's being blocked by something. And
Yeah,
this
the assembler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that's clearly not going to work.
Like, does it just have the wrong recipes in some of these?
I think they're incomplete recipes.
Huh.
Like they're missing items. What probably happened is we tried to insert too many items and they didn't fit, or too many fluids and they didn't fit. And so then the remainders are what's in here, and it's preventing things from crafting because there's items in here.
Right. So do we empty this out? Have you disconnected from AE?
Just trying to think of a solution before we just perpetuate the problem, you know? Because if you clean it out, then we're still going to end up with stuck crafts, and then we're still going to end up where we were. Yeah, and you don't even know if the items you're pulling out are needed for a queued recipe or not, so it's like...
Well, I can tell on this one very easily. I mean, things are going. This has got 2 buckets of liquid soldering alloy that need to be removed. Where's my plunger?
I think what I'm going to do is use a storage bus system, kind of like what we had with the old setup, but use large item and fluid inputs. I think that'll prevent this. Because then if we can't store, it'll just back up instead of...
I'm very confused on what's going on with this guy.
They're sharing inputs.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like I said, if you start clearing it out, you're never going to be able to...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that like removes my confusion then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one that set this up. I didn't know that you did that. I thought each one of these inputs was like a different recipe.
I'm going to do a quad fluid input and then 3 item inputs. And that should prevent any back... It'll prevent this machine from running quite as effectively as it could. Yeah, I don't know, but there's not really a good solution that I can think of. Actually, it won't be that big of a deal because it'll mean that it does a craft that's bigger, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, can we not set this up like you did before where you have like the fluids going onto a disc and then the items being separated out and going into like a regular input. So like all the items just go into one location and all the fluids go into like a fluid disk.
I've done that before. The problem is if you use like the ME stocking input bus, there's too many unique items. That thing can only pull 16 or 18 items, but there's like, if I was to guess, there's probably 70 or 80 unique items that could be here. So you end up in a scenario where...
I'm talking about, we can dump the items directly into an input bus. Have the fluids go into a stocking input hatch from a storage disk.
I see. Yeah, we could do that.
I think, yeah, because if these are all just sharing, I think that would probably be a good solution.
Yeah, let's try. Okay, so I'd store the fluids on a disk.
And then put that into a fluid hatch. Yeah.
And then I could just use a storage bus on the input buses.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that. So is it UHV? That's the 100 items? Yeah, and we have 4 of those. So I'll grab 3 UHV inputs.
And that way I keep all of our fluids and our items in the same location. Easier to debug either way.
Yeah, okay. So stocking input hatch. Grab one of those. Okay, and then let me just disconnect this so it stops throwing items in for a second. Okay. The output can stay where it is. We're just going to grab all these real quick. Oh, these need to go as well. Right.
I'm not even sure if you're going to need multiple. Do you think you will?
To be able to do as many parallel as possible, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because that's only 100 slots.
Sure.
And that feels like a lot, but because these things take like 16 unique items, some of them, that's, only 16 stacks.
That's fine.
We'll input that. Let's see here. So this is a PDB tunnel. I'm going to grab that out as well. CPU output bus. Grab these. This should be fine.
I was going to like start helping him placing some things, but I think I'm going to end up hindering him. I'll just let him work. I know we're going to need like a ME chest and then a fluid storage disk and this kind of stuff, but I don't want to start putting it down and like that gets in his way. I'll just let him do it. Ooh, look at that thing go. I wonder if this is like our most used assembler. I feel like these recipes should probably be changed and like upgraded. Is this what it's doing? Assembler cables. Yeah, I kind of feel like instead of doing 1 equals 1, we should probably make this like 32 or 64, something like that. I'm gonna do that. Let's kind of rearrange these and get things kind of together. So that's 2x and these are 4x. Then these are the 2x. Okay. I'm going to take the 1X cables and we're going to upgrade these. Is that the right thing? No, it's this one. Do 100 at a time of these cables. Is that what I want? Maybe I'll do 50 at a time. That seems more reasonable. Oh, why do you gotta take him out of this? Like these 2X ones. Maybe I'll do like the same thing. Times 10, times 10, divided by 2, divided by 2. So it does 25 at a time. Oops. And maybe these will do like times 10. Now, with me taking those recipes out, did I break things? Let's figure that out. Doing stuff. This one is... These all look like they're doing stuff. And I wish I knew what was blocking these things, because I don't know, like... This has been going for 22 minutes. There's no... Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah. That's what Jassassin's working on right now. All of these things are what Jassassin's working on right now, for the most part. Do all the multi-blocks have the parallel hatch, like the big one? This has got 1024. Like, that's more than enough.
All right. This is going to come back online now, and hopefully that's solved. I think I've got everything hooked up right.
I see a lot of items. Holy, that's a lot of items. But I don't see it turning on.
Holy moly. Yeah, in case you were wondering, are these, do you think we need 3 input buses?
Well, okay, to be fair, we have backlog and things have been waiting for a while.
We might need more than 3.
Maybe. So I see liquid naquita, lubricant, and soldering alloy, but I don't see this thing running. So
You're not talking, by the way.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I was saying, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there, but we had things backlogged. This has been off for a while. I don't see this running, but I do see liquid stuff in here and the items in there. So what's the deal?
The deal is we probably didn't get to put all the unique item types. If you look in here, probably don't have a full recipe here in terms of the item types that are required. So
I guess we have to add more input hatches until like this works.
no, because that's still going to end up, it can still get blocked this way. And I think what's happening is we have 2 or 3 pattern providers all trying to insert different patterns at the same time, and then that's filling the types before we have enough time to do it. So I think the solution is to do what I did with the what's that down? The circuit assembler, where I just use storage drawers to limit the number of types we can insert at a time. If we do someone's suggesting stocking input bus with the ME chest as a buffer, the problem is the input bus, the stocking input bus pulls 16 random items out of your storage, and that still might not be a complete recipe. Or it might be 18 items, but it still might not be a complete recipe. In fact, it probably won't be a complete
Well,
recipe.
we could make stocking bus for all the recipes. Each one have its own recipe, which would...
Oh, hell
that
no.
we could do
Absolutely
that.
not.
We could do that. I don't think we want to do that.
I think the best way is going to be to do what we did with the circuit assemblers, where we're limiting the number of types by using storage drawers, and then we're blocking the machine to do a single craft at a time.
I don't think that's a good solution. Because... reasons.
I mean, that's how circuits have been running the entire time.
If you're happy with that, then we can do that. If you think the circuits have been keeping up, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, if you come into the blue room, you can look at the setup here. It's pretty similar to what we're doing. And they've been, I mean, it's a little annoying because you can't quite, it would be better if you did other things. There's probably a way you can parallelize this setup where we could use multiple circuit assemblers.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're in the walls.
Hello. So this is how I'm getting 16 types as a limit.
Right.
So I can't insert more than 16 types at a time. And then in theory, like I could parallelize this setup and we could have multiple machines doing different recipes at once. But yeah, it inserts a bunch of stuff, the machine runs, and it prevents you from not having a complete recipe in the machine. This is not blocked once since I set it up.
Is there any particular reason you use those stone upgrades or whatever?
They were cheap. I don't know. Oh, they weren't stone. These weren't. These are stainless steel. These are the backs we had at the time. So.
Oh, stainless steel. You're right.
Yeah, these were something else when I put them in. I think they were emerald when I put them in.
Well, I mean, if this is the solution you think.
I mean, I don't. The problem is there are better solutions. Technically, the amount of work there to set up doesn't feel worth it. Because, like you say, you could set up. You know, you could. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways you could do it, but I can't think of a good way to do it other than this. And we could do, you know, full 16 drawers, which would give us more storage or whatever. But like, I wouldn't do anything other than this. And then that allows us to use this stocking input bus. This guy, the purple one.
Yep. Because that only holds 16 items, right?
That's right.
Yeah, makes sense. All right. Well, I will allow you the ability to do this. I don't want to get in your way and like screw things up.
If you have another suggestion, I'm happy to
I
try something else.
don't.
That's the problem.
This is like, tried and true.
Yeah. There's an ME ingredient buffer that might work. I've never heard of this. Hold G to open guide. A storage block that can hold 36 types of anything. Well, that's not almost what I want. Unless I can downgrade it. Can I downgrade it to 16 types? I mean, it's cheap. I craft it real quick.
Another alternative is we could just make 4 super assemblers and just have one pattern buffer for each one.
No.
Not a pattern buffer, but like a pattern provider.
That still I don't think would work. Let's say you have a recipe that takes 10,000 input items. It's going to insert the first item 10,000 times before it goes to the second one and the third one, I believe. I think that's what we're running into here.
It should insert an entire recipe. Well, I'm not actually sure how that works.
I think it's supposed to, but because it doesn't know how to. Yeah, we could go through and modify. There's another way we could do it, which is modify all the recipes, delete all the fluids, stock all the fluids directly. And then you could do a pattern buffer instead. And then that should, in theory, work. But unless you want to go modify 100 recipes, I don't want to. The drawers is the simple fix, I think. And this ingredient buffer, it doesn't look like is going to do what I want.
What does that thing do? Oh, it just holds items.
Yeah, but if I could limit it to 16, that would be one thing. But it's 36 types.
How does this even work?
I think it's like a chest.
Okay. Cool. I mean, you can limit that if you just put pieces of cobblestone in all the slots except for the ones that you... Because like cobblestone isn't used for anything, right?
Yeah, but that's just use drawers then, because then I can hold thousands of items per stack and then parallelize better.
I kind of wish there was a way that we could do the stocking input thing, but like with a storage bus. Like it could just read anything on the digital storage, you know what I mean? And just craft anything from the digital storage. I don't think there's a way to do that though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, I'm going to disconnect this and let's see here. So 16 drawers, and I guess I'll use a drawer controller.
I'm kind of worried now that I made those changes to these recipes. I haven't seen the cables go, but maybe that's a good thing, actually. I'm going to just request, I don't know, this one. Next. Start. That went on for just a split second and made 50 of them. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I was just a little concerned that maybe something was broken with that, but... Would multiple stocking buses work, as it does not allow multiple items of the same type to be set to 2 of them, as it would make 32 types of them. Oh, Jassassin. Did you look at chat?
No.
Would multiple stocking buses work, as it does not allow multiple items of the same type to be set? This is true, because this is something that I've run into before.
I'm not sure, actually.
I think that's worth trying.
We should try that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that would make our life so much simpler.
Yeah, but then are we sure that there's only 48 unique items? I mean, I guess it has a better chance no matter what. But we'd have to account for the total number of unique item possibilities.
Well, that's assuming every single craft of every single recipe is being crafted at the same exact time, and that's not going to happen.
That's true. I don't know. I've seen our crafting CPUs kick up 80 things in parallel, so who knows how many it's actually capable of.
I'm willing to try this personally. Yep. I think this is like the smarter way. Like what you're doing is smart, but I think this is the better way, I should say.
Assuming it works, yeah.
Assuming it works. So that means we need another chest with an item disk.
I'm working on it.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to get in your way with this.
Okay, so we'll grab these out.
You'll need help emptying this stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you want to throw these into this chest, that would be great. That way we try and craft what it was trying to craft. I'm still waiting on the storage, though. For some reason, red alloy plates are super slow.
That I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, though. It seems like plates shouldn't be slow, but they are slow. We're just making a bunch of foil, that's why.
Ah.
It's our extruder being slow here. Okay, so I'll get that set up, and then I'll... Oh, yikes. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all these items.
Wow, this is not vanilla? No, this
Let me
is
finish
far
upgrading
from
these.
vanilla.
Oh, I did that already. And then I can start moving items, I guess.
All right, well, it just made some fine red alloy
Yeah.
wire, so we must be close.
Yeah, it's almost there. Come on. Oh, it's our assembler number 1 now. Everything's backlogged on.
Not the assembler number 1.
Or is it number 0? Number 0.
Not the number 0. Assembler unnumbered. This is currently crafting diamond lattice. And a lot of it. 256 at a time.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. All right, throw that in there. Okay, I'm going to throw all the input items in.
Yeah, this is another one that could probably... If this change works, like a lot of our machines could probably use that setup.
Yep. All right, I'm going to hook this back
This doesn't
up.
have power.
Yeah, it's fine. And then grab all these items out of here and throw them in. Oh, something's kicked off. Good.
Okay, everything's out of there.
Okay, now I'm going to swap these over for the storage bus. Buses. Stocking input bus. Oh, I need those. Hopefully those don't get crafted on here. No, okay. All right, so I'm going to connect 1, and nothing's probably going to craft when I do that, but we'll check. Yeah, so now it's full. I'm going to connect the second one, and we'll see if it fills with the same items or not. Nope, those are different items. And a third one? Hey, it crafted something.
Subscribed for 45 months. Hi, Hypno.
Look how many unique
What
items
you
are in
been up
here,
to
so we're
this
going to
last
need...
week? Anything fun?
And now it's stuck again, I think.
I'm seeing it craft. No, it's stuck now.
Yeah, so that's with 3. So we can hook up 2 more back here, 3 more back here. I'll hook up 3 more.
If we want them all on the bottom side, yeah.
Yeah. I would like them all on the bottom side. I don't know
Juicy
about
Red
you.
Eye, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 45 months, dude. Hey, Hypno, what you been up to this last week? Anything fun? Well, been waiting mostly on Jassassin to come around so we can do some streaming. Just been, relaxing and enjoying life. That's all I can really say.
Okay. I'll clean this up later.
Yeah, let's hope this just works.
And then...
It's crafting.
Marv7 _ just
Warp
resubscribed
engine,
for 100
dischargement
months.
core.
Woo 100.
I think we got it. Marv, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 100 months and the tier 2 support, dude. Sure. 100. That's a
didn't
long
realize
amount
that that's
of time.
how that would operate. So that's great news.
Yes, that will allow us to clean up a lot of other things too, I think.
Yeah, I haven't even contemplated the other stuff. That's great. I guess it only works on machine. I mean, it works on any machine. If they're numbered though, yeah, I don't know. This might not work in a lot of places actually.
Okay.
Well, now it's about to be cleared up, so that's great. Okay,
yes, I'm seeing green numbers on a lot of things, which is fantastic. Or green boxes, not numbers.
Yeah.
Just going through and looking to see if anything looks potentially stuck that needs to be reset, but I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
Hopefully, because we grabbed everything, we're good.
Yeah, hopefully.
This is actually going to maximize the parallelization a bit too. Oh man, these things graph fast too, a lot of them. Okay. I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that too. It's one of those things where like it's so simple and it's working really well.
Yep. All right, get rid of all these guys.
So thank you to whoever was in chat that actually mentioned that. I cannot remember who it was.
RL.
No, it was Burned 135. So thank you for that. Although RL might have mentioned this before, I don't know.
I think they both said it at the same time.
Well, that was the one that I saw anyway.
You guys the same person?
I've never seen them in the same room before.
That's for sure. Okay. I'm going to break this for a second and quickly clean it up.
Oh, you guys both said it. Oh, yeah, you're right. One right after the other. Gosh, this is ugly.
It's like both not elegant and also very elegant at the same time. It's a little brute force. It's fine.
The ultimate material.
Next up, we need to parallelize this guy, the number 0. This one's a problem.
Maybe this just needs a power upgrade and it'll be less of a problem.
Sure.
Can we make the 16
UIV?
amp UIVs? I don't think so. I think we need the Monic.
Yeah.
Or Monium?
Yep. Almost, but not quite. But I think what we need is parallel that guy. And I think number 1 is also one that we should parallel. I'm not sure about the other ones, if they make sense. Oh, maybe number 1 isn't one we need paralleled. Number 0 for sure.
I have requested Monium many times today, and I think this might be the time that's actually going to work.
There are 90 things crafting, 92.
I'm glad I added in all those ridiculous amount of CPUs, and we can still double it even more if we need.
Look how much power we're using. 12G.
Oh my
whatever
goodness.
G is.
I think that's billion.
And we could use even more if we had more parallel going on here. All right.
The amount of things that are just crafting right now are ridiculous.
It's a little insane.
Imagine doing this by hand.
I think you could. Obviously, you could, but
I think you'd go insane.
yeah, you'd have to be insane already. I don't think you could do it if you weren't insane.
Making solar panels and all sorts of things.
Okay, did we get any closer to Monium? Is that what you requested?
Yeah, I requested Monium. I'm not sure if this is going to go through.
Okay. Just be aware, if it does craft, it's going to get slurped by my system and start crafting the circuits and stuff.
What?
I have set them up already. And in theory, they will start making themselves once we have the input source.
Unbelievable. This guy.
Overachiever. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Had to get it going.
We're making Lapatronic energy orbs over here now? Is that what we're doing? No, universal navigators. Yo, it's taking 75 seconds on this one craft that's blocking everything else. That seems kind of a problem.
Yeah.
I feel like these recipes that take super long like this probably should be in a separate one, but I don't know. The problem with Monium before is the infinity ingots. You know what? That might be true. What's weird though is like we had everything ready to go, I thought. Like at what point in this craft is it the infinity ingots that are gonna block us? I don't know. Is it just because it's trying to make these? I really wish you could see the tree view of this craft. Like it'll only do that when you're trying to craft something you can't craft. It'll be like, oh, you can't craft, and you can click this button that shows you the tree, and it'll show you like which items are missing and part of what subcraft. I wish you could just see it in that view all the time and just see like things crafting. Because in this view, it's like, oh, we're gonna make a UHV machine hull, but where in the recipe does that go? Like, who knows? Is that subcraft of something? Nobody knows. It's just an item that has to be crafted for the recipe. If the recipe for the infinity ingots had two outputs, and that was a circular recipe, we wouldn't be able to craft infinity ingots at all. Make plate solidifier speed up things. Don't we have a plate solidifier? Ingot fluid. Oh, we have two unused. Yeah, we have plate fluid solidifier right here. But we're only doing liquid glass in here. So we just need to make patterns for plates. But we have one. Yeah, so we have a plate fluid solidifier, but we aren't using it for anything aside from like one recipe for glass panes.
Yeah, I know. I thought about setting it up, but I still have a bunch of fluids that we're not even making ingots from fluids, which I feel like is the first priority. Once we have all those, then the plates would be the next. I have bookmarked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like over 100 ingots that we're not making from fluids probably. Or that I haven't validated we're making from fluids.
There were a couple that I made off camera. I know I'm making progress off camera. Like annealed copper.
I thought that might be on my list here still.
It probably is.
I basically bookmarked every single ingot that you can make from a fluid, and then I went through about half of them verifying that we had them. So I did there's still about half of the ingots remaining for me to check. And I'm guessing based on the amount that I put in, because I created like 40 recipes, I'm guessing there's another 40 or so that we still haven't added. I don't know that making plates out of ingots is what's slowing us down. It'd be nice to skip, but the ingots themselves will be slower, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if that's slowing us down either. Unless we have something that we're creating large amounts of plates from. Like, is our foil and our plates being made in the same machine? I think you were saying something about that earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this bender is doing 1, 2, 9, 10, 12, so... I mean, it does it really fast.
It's weird that it's flickering like that, because it's got all the input items here. I don't know why it's not crafting more than one at a time, or however many it's doing at a time.
Looks like about 16 to 20 or something of one particular thing.
I think it's these pattern buffers, man. Those things.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah. I guess we could separate out the bender into separate things. That might help, but...
That definitely would. I mean, probably what would help is if we change the recipes so like each one was multiplied. And so instead of making 8 foil,
but I think
make
too,
like 64.
if you actually look at what's slow, it's like, okay, we're crafting solarium ingots. Well, that's not a bender. Like, I don't think a bender's ever shown up in my list of things that are slow. It's always all these crafts.
Well, just a little bit ago, you were saying that it was taking forever for the red alloy plates, right?
That's just because we had a bunch of stuff queued on the bender.
Well, I mean,
and the only reason we had that is because we had blocked up the assembler. If that hadn't been blocked up, then we wouldn't have had a backlog of plates.
True, fair.
That's the only reason, because we requested every plate all at once we hooked that machine back up. That's not typically how things show up in the queue. Like that thing, and the assembler number 0 is our current bottleneck, I think, as well. Like these two machines still. We just fixed the rotary hearth being a bottleneck, so I don't think that was one anymore. And then the Omnic Forge was a bottleneck for a while. I'm not sure that that's one anymore either.
Aside from the recipes that just take an enormous amount of time.
Right.
Yeah. Energy cluster. Is that what I'm waiting on? Yep. We're getting pretty close to making our Monium, it looks like.
Sweet. Should we throw that in a requester as well once we've got some?
I think that might be a wise idea.
Okay.
Making some infinity power units. Abyssal solar panels. You know, maybe putting like these solar panels on requester would be good too.
Yeah, I've done requesters for things that are items like that, but I haven't looked at. I guess this tier 12 is one I haven't looked at.
Like the
That's
infinity
what fixed
solar,
all our lag.
Yeah, like the infinity solar panel.
Just having like 4 of those available, so it's not.
Or more. Because
Yeah.
every one of the infinity plated micro miners, the tier 12, requires 4 of those.
Yeah. I've been hesitant to stock things like that because we're about to get this new Serene Infinity Catalyst, and that makes the Infinity ingots 4 times as efficiently. So I've been waiting to do any like batching of that until we have those, because that'll make things way faster. That'll reduce the hearts of a universe we need and all that too, right? So
Looks like we're nearing the end. Yeah, we're getting there.
We get a little bit of Monium just to get the Serene Catalyst, and that's basically it.
Okay, we are making the Infinity solar panels, and then we're we're going. Monium is being crafted now.
Sweet.
And verify. No, it's not. Hasn't gone off yet. More Heart of the Universe. Great.
We probably need a dedicated Heart of a Universe guy, because those are going to be crafting for a while.
Great.
Although it just ran out of the input items, so we might be okay. And then it's going to start doing holmium, maybe.
Alien
Yeah,
scrap.
it's gonna yep, and then it's only going to do one of those, and then it should do our next
Here we
one.
go.
Here's our
Monium ingot. We're
Oh,
doing
boy.
it. We're doing it. It's happening. Just asking. I don't know what to do. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness.
Well, grab it fast before it gets turned into something else.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be mine. I'm clicking as fast as my carpal tunnel will allow.
I bet I'll get it. I bet I get it.
You think so?
I think so.
Why do you
I have
think
a better
that?
strategy.
You have a better strategy.
Yep. Get good.
I got it.
Then you'll have... You got it! Dang it. Bye. Oh my goodness. Fun.
We did it.
What did we do?
We got Monium. Oh, why did I do that? It's taking forever to load the train. Okay, we're back. Okay, so Monium's going to go into the system.
Yeah, we'll see what happens to it. I don't know how much of it's going to disappear. Oh, just the one that I
Just
guess
one
probably
ingot.
went into the insert into the bus over here. Okay, so we must need something that we don't have yet for the circuits to kick off. I'm going to clear this one out so we get 64 back. So I think first off, we need a pattern for those singularity containment units or whatever. And then we need to make those so we can make the Serene Catalyst so we can make whatever it is faster, more better.
Much more better.
Yeah, exactly.
You feeling like you want to do another project today, or do you want to wait for another stream?
I'm feeling like I at least create the pattern and try and stock those. And then we see what happens. So let's figure out a couple things that we want to stock. So maybe you want to stock those solar panels and then the tier 11 so those can be running offline. And then I'm going to stock the components that I think we need for the next setup. So I think we'll get some contained singularities going.
I'm looking. I don't remember which ones I need. I think it was like the Haddle. Yeah, it's going to be like the Haddle. Yeah. The other question is, chat, like how many Haddle solar panels are per tier 12? Is it 16? Okay, so we're going to want to store like 64 of those and request 16 at a time. Where is that craft? Where's that crafty
And the
craft?
singularities.
Right
and
there.
I set up already some of the circuit stuff, so I'm not going to touch that. That'll do what it needs on its own. Should I enable this tier 12? Just keep one of those guys in stock.
I mean, I guess.
All right. Do that.
I told it to start keeping 64 Haddle solar panels. It requires 16 per tier 12. So that would get us like 4 tier 12s that we have like at least that stocked for.
Okay.
And that might be okay. I'm not sure.
All right. Well, we'll see where it gets to because that's a huge amount of stuff.
Yeah.
Do we ever get creative storage data? No. Oh, we did. Why didn't that? Okay, I'm gonna request that just so we can unlock the quest for it. All right, and I think that's it. I think we'll have to just see what happens while we're offline, unless there's anything else you want to get done.
No, I think that's probably good for today. We could probably do like the contain singularity if we wanted to. Like, I think we can do all of that, but honestly, I'm kind of good for the day.
Okay, I did set up a requester for that, so I'm not sure. It's not actually kicked off. But it should be trying that. Oh, we don't know how to make Monium plates, that's why.
Oh.
I'll make that.
Well, there goes all of our Monium.
Yeah, bye-bye. That's exactly what everything is not running because of.
Oh, should we stock Monium?
I already set up a stock for that. I don't know if we want to stock more than 64, but I put 64 in.
Well, that's just one tier 12 going off and grabbing ingots. I think we probably should.
Yeah, but we can make the infinity ingots or whatever 4 times more efficiently if we wait and don't make a bunch of that. That makes those things almost 4 times as efficient as well.
At this point, does it matter, especially if it's happening offline?
I don't know. I figure it won't be done if we start it now. But you can set it higher if you want to.
I don't think I can edit it if you've already like kicked it off. It's going to be saying locked request in progress or whatever. So
yeah, I don't know.
It's fine. We'll worry about it another time. That's future us problems.
Yeah, it is request in progress. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. There's a lot of stuff going on. I set up the plates, so that's going to get everything. So we'll see. I probably can't stream till Wednesday. But let me double check my calendar, make sure that's true.
Man, we're approaching the end. We're not there, but we are approaching it.
Yeah.
So you think
it feels like we're like right there. Monday is actually going to work better for me.
Monday instead of Wednesday? Tomorrow.
I will see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll see how much of this it gets done overnight.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, we'll see you on the next one.
Alrighty. See you later.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. That is it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for those who have supported the stream. Let me see. Do we have any? Yeah, we got another Hermit streaming. I'm going to send you over to Mr. I. Jevon. He's probably streaming from the Hermitcraft server. If I had to guess, hope you guys enjoy the stream over there. But again, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Follow the channel if you haven't, so you get notified when I do go live. We should be live around 5 p.m. Eastern, 5:30, 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, something like that. But yeah, we'll see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.